Guys, hello. Oh my god. Is it still picking up my Spotify? It is. Hello! Hello! Hi! This is my favorite song, I think, off of Tortured Poets Department. This is I Can Do It With a Broken Heart. My opening music today. I've tried to fix my lighting. I need to get a ring light. Because it's bad, but I tried to screw with my lighting a little bit. It's kind of still not working, but it was very yellow. And I don't think that really does me any favors. So I have different lighting today. Um, anyways, hello. Um, last night I stayed up for the release of this album because little known fact about me, I am a Swiftie. And I stayed up all the way till midnight, and then people were like, oh, stay up till 2, and I stayed up till 2, and she released a whole other half of an album that was like 12 songs, and I haven't listened to it yet, because I was like, I need to go to bed. um, I have had a morning. I went to class. I got some breakfast. I came back. I was working on my lore thread. If you hear my phone buzzing on my desk, it's because immediately I got like a ton of notifications from that. So it's kind of nothing, but it does exist. Hi Dizzy. Hello everybody. Um so that is a thing now. I made a lore thread that kind of summarizes everything kind of. There's so much left out and there's so little like I don't know. I would love to go into more into Alance as a character, but I have there's a character limit on that, and I did not have the time. Like there is so much going on in that thread. It's kind of crazy. Hi Karen. Hello. Hello everybody. Hello everybody in chat. Hello chatters. Um so I'll fix that at some point maybe. Not fix that, but do another one about separate things related to more character motivations and stuff. But that was just about like what has happened to me. A lot of things have happened to me in my time on Ethereum SMP. That's for sure. Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. I'm doing you know what? I'm in a pretty good mood. I can't even lie. I'm in a good mood. And I'm not as tired. Usually I'm really tired. I'm not tired today. Despite the fact that I didn't go to bed till 2:30 in the morning and woke up at 9 o'clock, which is still okay. Pookie time. I don't know about that. I don't know about calling him Pookie. Like I'm not sure I'm a fan of that one. Well, I'm not a fan of that one. We've established that I'm not a fan of that one. That's not surprising. This is not news. No, no Pookie time. No, I don't agree. So, I think we're at the end of the game. I think this is the end, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we haven't got there yet, but like today might be the end. Um, I think I'm gonna become a warden in the new SM because y'all need gay baby gel. Me and you both, Bolter. Goddamn. So we might be finishing today. There, like I said, there's still the whole trilogy. I have the whole trilogy. But this one specifically, it might be it. Don't quote me on that. I'm hoping we can finish today because then it'll be perfect, and I will because I'm afraid that I'm gonna forget that this game exists when Ethereum reopens, and that's all I'm doing. Nuh-uh. Especially yes, especially you, Leanne. Especially you. Me when I have 3 brain cells. What is going on? Hello? Good morning. What do you mean? Leanne has done many things. That's I mean, you all have done many things in my chat. That is for sure. Well, Okay, I'm gonna open the game. Got Nutella toast and coffee. What up, bitches? Hey, Roman! Nice. I'm kind of jealous. That sounds good. To be fair, I had coffee this morning. By this morning, I mean 2 hours ago. But, my god, hi, Arden. Hello. Good morning. It's not morning for anybody. It's 3 p.m. for me. I feel like every time I just want to say good morning because I'm like, oh, once I open stream, it's morning for me. It's not. I don't know why I keep doing that. Let me turn off my music. Go away. You are so loud. Every time I open this game, it's so loud. I keep my volume at like 10. Fun fact. It's really low. Nice shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt. I thrifted this when I lived in Georgia. Fun fact. My parents hate this shirt. They think it's ridiculous. They're like, why would you wear that? For like, it was a little bit more on par because, okay, I used to live in a beach town. I used to live in, not in a beach town, but I lived by a beach town. So people would like, what you would do is you would go to the beach town, stay on the beach, and then come like into the city in which I lived. So to dress like this is not like entirely out of pocket because it was a very like nice like tourist area and people would come there for like the beach. So I was like, I'm giving dad on a family vacation. And even though I lived there, I would just wear this. So it fit a lot more there because I was like, dad on a family vacation. And now I live in New York where it's cold and wet. It's currently raining and it's 55 degrees. But there, it was like 85. And I would walk around like, look at me. No, don't say father. I don't know about that one. So, yeah, my parents hate this shirt. They're like, you look ridiculous. And I'm like, that's the point. That's the point. No, I'm not your dad. Nope, I am nobody's dad. I am not your dad. I have no children. Nope. Not doing that one. Okay. Have you considered fatherhood? No! How many times have you asked me that question? Okay. Hello? Why doesn't it want my game? There we go. Goddamn. Violet about to throw herself off a cliff. Well, Violet is not here. I said I'm not anybody's dad. Not a Lance, there's a difference. Unless, Dizzy, I'm your real dad, which is not it. This question has been asked so often. I have been asked, have you considered fatherhood so many times? I don't, mostly by Robin. Father? No! No! That doesn't make a lot of sense. You are, yeah, but not by much. Only by a little bit. Okay, but have you considered? No. No, I haven't. I don't consider anything. I don't have... I don't have the brain cells to consider anything. How loud is the audio? I think it should be good, hopefully. I don't know. The music to me is really loud. So I'm like, ooh. Pretty good so far. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. I didn't know what we were supposed to do now. Because we had just finished talking to Edgeworth. So for anybody who wasn't here last time, the point that we are at is, there was a murder, and Edgeworth was blamed. So, we were like, we'll be your defense attorney, and he was like, fuck off. No. And we were like, but we want to be your defense attorney, and he's like, get out! I can't let you see me like this. And then we managed to convince him, and we managed to ask him some questions. So now we have him and we are his defense attorney and we have to figure out how to, I don't know. It's a whole lot. We'll get through it. Okay, why am I examining? I don't want to examine. My god, chat is going so quickly. Let's go here. Is he back out of his meeting yet? Gumshoe. Oh my god! Hello! What's going on here? What's wrong, detective? What the fuck? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Oh my god. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? Bro, no, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No! No! What'd she say? What did she say? She says she saw Mr. What's his name? Goddamn! Mr. Edgeworth. Dick doesn't have a single brain cell. Him and I relate. I'm this dumb. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But there's nothing, you really can't tell from the photo who it's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's gonna be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth and the- Why can't I say his name today? Edgeworth? Jesus Christ. Great, just great. In any case, she's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well... apparently there's a cancellation. A cancellation? How do you cancel being a witness? I'm not gonna call him Edge. There's a lot of things that I will not call this man. I will call him Edgeworth. I'm gonna start calling him Miles. I'm gonna first name him. We're on a close personal friend basis. A lot of things going on, and like, there's a lot of different names that I could call him. And can you call him yours? No. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. That is true. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork, but you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. But he already- wait, you have to convince him. We did! We already did! He said that we- oh my god. Okay, he already said- like, we might be in the wrong spot, because he did already say that we could defend him. I'm going back to him, I guess. Yeah, we already talked to him. It's fine. He already said that we could defend him. Because he was like, oh, I was saying that you can't defend me because of the things that I didn't want you to know, but now you know them, so now it doesn't matter. Get over yourself. Sorry, I'm still filled with a little bit of hatred. Anything else I can do? Can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why don't you add a world famous to this sign? Hey, good idea. What have I done? That was the whole point of that. Not the homophobia coming out. I hate Edgeworth because he's gay. Imagine. Okay. Anything else I can look at? There's something else I'm supposed to be doing. No, there's literally nothing here. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. A man with homophobia in his eyes. That's crazy. I'm going back to the boat rental shop because it wasn't relevant before, so I feel like it has to be relevant at some point, right? Like, there's not a lot going on here. Boat rentals. No. Nothing? What do I do now? Should I go back to the office? I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, half the time I play this game, I'm just clicking shit. Honest to God. What? Leanne has done a lot of things wrong in their life. I have been witness. What is happening? Honestly, yeah, it is kind of just how to play, but let's go back to the office. Do you have any idea what's going on? We did that already. Wait, I'm so confused because he told us a ton of stuff. Why is this still coming up like this? He told us a bunch of stuff. Here, maybe? Anything else to say? Like, he told us all this. We went to go talk to Edgeworth. Do I have to try... Like, I'm so confused. Oops, I don't want that. I'm truly just... Maybe go back and talk to Gumshoe again. I might... Yeah. I'm so confused. Hey, King. No. I don't have anything that I could really use. I have nothing else to say. Like, I don't... Alright, who up? Let me go through these again. So this is when his father died. This is what he was... Man... The spirit medium. This is the victim who was murdered. Oh my god. I thought... About to end. The deal 6 incident happened 15 years ago. On December 28th. Statute of limitations runs out in 3 days. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Your father... Father was a lawyer. He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Where do I go from here? I guess I went to the lake already. And do I go back to the lake, I guess? Because that's what she told me to do. But I feel like I'm a little out of whack because he like agreed to let us be his defense lawyer. So or defense attorney. You guys get what I mean when I mash the kinds of lawyers that they are. There's nothing else here. Me too, read the wiki. No way. See, I read the wiki, but I didn't read, like, what I haven't done. Because I didn't want to spoil it, because I'm actually playing it. Usually, my honestly, half the time I intake games is by reading the wiki. Like, having a moment and reading the wiki. The bench! Oh my god. Let's take a break. Maybe I didn't even see the bench. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. No, I'm normal. Okay. Well, that got me nowhere. The obsession is real. Honestly, I have been thinking about this. Dude, I'm not even joking. I'm so serious. This morning, I woke up, and the only thing I could remember from my dream is that I was, like, doing this. Like doing this thing with, like, in, like, real life. Like, I was... like, the game with the, like, investigating. I was like, I need to stop playing this game. It's causing me a problem. You may need to present some of the evidence to Gumshoe or Edgeworth. I may love this case, but I forgot how to progress. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. Oops. Anyways, it's literally over for me. It's in my mind. It's over. In the next iteration of Andromeda, Phoenix Wright is mandatory training, not for the investigations, but for the Yaoi. I don't know if we need, I don't know if anybody in Andromeda needs to be trained on yaoi. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're all good in that department. I don't think we need to learn anything more about that. Not because it's a bad thing, but I think we're already well knowledgeable. Considering all of us are gay. Do we need to train for that? I don't think I was. That's what I'm saying. I think we're already gay enough. I think we're good in that department. All right. No one needs to train. Exactly. We all did it on our own with no help. Hello? I'm just gonna go show Edgeworth shit, I guess. Hey, look at this image. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you- So this is what we showed originally. That said, yes. We showed this one already. Oh, bro, added my thread to- or my thread to, like, their mass thread. Good lord. Sorry. I'm, like, looking at my notifications because I keep getting, like, a ton of stuff because of my thread. I think if we get any gayer, the world will explode. Well... What are you guys? I'm actually very middle of the pack nowadays. Are you? Oh my god. DL6. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away. Like, what is this gay ass shit? Like, I know we went through this last time. What is this gay ass shit? I just wanted to keep you away. I wanted to keep you out. Well, hello? What are you so gay for? For what? Good lord. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Like, that's such a gay ass sentence. What's wrong with you? Very well, ask whatever you like and I'll do my best to answer. So that, we did that last time. Maybe show him the picture? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. He did say that, like, he is, like, the very, like, morally high ground. So it very much surprises me that he would just kill somebody. What the fuck is happening in my chat, bro? So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Why is it so gay? Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Okay, so we had to show him the photograph. I figured it out. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Earthquake? That's so random. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? Bro, he fucking died. There, he's on the floor in a ball shivering. Oh! I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Oh! I feel bad for him. Oh, right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Wait! I feel so bad! Bro is so, like, he's so calm and collected. Like, if he does that, he's going through it. I feel bad for him. Wait, that's so sad. Okay. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. Yeah, we were there. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Just a little bit. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later! Oh, we are not so up in trial soon. Oh, Jesus. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. He has trauma from something. Yeah, he certainly does. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Me too. What happened to him? I almost said what happened to the baby girl. Guys, you're ruining me. Guys. I can't do this anymore. Imagine if I just played this game normally. Imagine. Imagine. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? Me and the crazy voices in my head. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma's a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me multiplied by a factor of 10. He's so scary. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh, wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. He's already bad enough. Guys, I'm not smart enough for this, guys. Guys, it's over. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh. I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. Me when my partner can't reach in the depths of her spiritual training and pull out my dead mentor. What is happening in this game? I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Dude, we found out nothing from this. Me when you're 5 feet tall and can't reach the high shelf. Do you have a problem? Or what's the issue? Phoenix stands so gay. Like, I said this the other stream, but he looks so gay. I know I'm saying something as I'm copying him and I look like this, but like, oh my god, he's so gay looking. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. What the hell? You seriously think I would stand here where... You seriously think that... Oh, okay, I can read. I just had a stroke trying to read that. You seriously think I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. That's because he's fruity. It is because he's fruity. He's even got the judge scared. He is so ugly. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Throw! I almost said medical malpractice. That's not the word I was looking for. What's the word of when you... Contempt of court. Lie! I was looking for the word and I was like, that's not it. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. Medical law. The murder happened late. Perjury, yes! Thank you, Thank you. You're the only real one. Lie for the gays, literally. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Okay, we got the map. How do you get medical malpractice from perjury? I couldn't remember what I was saying. All I thought was like first of all, my first thought was some like really big fancy term for like doing things wrong in a professional setting. So that's where it came from. Obviously that was not right, so I thought that and then said out loud, oh, that's what I was going to say, and then didn't say that because that's not right. But this is what I mean when I say I have 3 brain cells and none of them are working right now. It's over. So being in a trial when I have no thoughts in my head is really bad. Testify to the court about the arrest now. What do you mean? What do you mean now? Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! He really said nuh-uh? Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. God damn! Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! Okay. Nuh-uh. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So, we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now! Are you my fucking boss? What is your problem? God damn. Okay, so what is it that we have? We have the camera that takes a picture when a loud noise is detected. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Taken automatically at 2:15. The photograph of Misty Faye. This article. And then the map. Get to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning a body was found in the lake, so we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. So, they called on, because of the gunshot. Why did it, but if the time of death was around 12:15, which is what we've determined from the camera, why did they call into the station 30 minutes after midnight? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Oh my god, I don't like his, nuh-uh! The woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Obviously they are! Fucking different people. There were 2 witnesses. Where's the other one? Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, lot of heart. What happened next, detective? Well, I figured they were 2 different people. I don't know how you could assume that. I'm just like, why wasn't this other person mentioned? What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. What are you fucking objecting about? The Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? What the fuck was that? Facts, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. Like, I feel like, you know when we would, like, object and, Edgeworth would go, oh, that's not relevant. Like, that's not relevant. I'm objecting back because it's not relevant. That's what I feel like should be happening right now. Like, him objecting to say to Gumshoe, don't do that, like, feels like that's not relevant. Stop objecting. Shut up. Maybe that's me. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Fired from a .22 caliber pistol. Von Karma would hit me with the facts, don't care about your feelings. He really would. He does feel like a homophobe. This guy does not. This guy had his day ruined by a gay person. Like me. Was there nobody else there? Why is that? Well, I found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. It was decisive evidence. Did it have his fingerprints on it or something? Did they fingerprint the gun? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Oh my god, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Bro, ain't no way. What? Oh, Edgeworth! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. What the hell? Why his prints on the gun? We now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Edgeworth got a little silly. He got a little too silly. Why are you so silly? Hey Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. What the fuck does ballistic markings mean? Oh my god, Sirius, my favorite little criminal. Tell him I love him. He's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic marking are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. I didn't know this. Nobody I know, does anything with guns. I've never fired a gun in my life. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. The pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge? I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... Nuh-uh! You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge. Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now! What the hell is his problem? Wait, what? Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Bro! What is the problem? What is his issue? This court will take a 10-minute recess. Not him being like, I'm tired, so we're stopping. It's over. What do you mean? Who's running this court anyway? Crazy, crazy court. Literally crazy behavior. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. What do you mean, And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. How do you not know? You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other men fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh. How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya. Huh, what? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? Wait, no! Don't say that! If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No! Of course not, I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. No! She can't leave me! She literally cannot leave me. Maya, you don't understand. I can't do this by myself. Maya, you don't understand. I need you to sit with me, please. I don't know anything about trials or defense. Maya, no! What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Maya! Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately, but you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Okay, we're so back. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Slaughterheart take the stand? Hey, girl. Slaughterheart, you are a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Nuh-uh. Understand? Sorry, every time he does that, I have to go, nuh-uh. It's funny to me. Very well, your testimony, please. Witness testimony. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay. Enough. Huh? Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. Let Phoenix mend your heart, baby girl, is crazy. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. There is so much proof against him. This is really bad. I will have order. We were able to find, like, nothing, no proof at all. This is so bad, guys. It's actually over. Well, Judge? The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant... Okay. Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? Nuh-uh. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo's worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think we don't have a choice. I think we have to. Like, I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right. Let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I have a terrible feeling about this. But I think that saying, oh, he's guilty is just it, right? Like, it's just over. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Stop laughing at me. Very well. You are... I don't know. I gave up. I pray for your sake that this isn't a waste of time. Okay. It's Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. I'm gonna save just in case. Because I'm paranoid. Just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come from up the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't anything on the lake but that boat. So there were two bangs. I find that interesting. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. I hate you too. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Shut up. That's a lot of... Roman. Dizzy. 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 Were you? I don't know. The problem too is it be your own mods. It's my own mods. It be your own mods. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Okay. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Don't nut on me! What does the witness motive in camping have to do by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. We need to mod the mods right now. Literally. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Jesus. He is literally not helping me. At all. I'm just gonna ask about everything. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. I asked you to shut the fuck up. Didn't I? Bang. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. No. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There's another bang. There wasn't anything on the lake but that boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Sure, whatever. I don't care. I'll press. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Oh my god! This man, bro! Miss Wright. Mr. Wright, not Miss Wright. The witness has answered the question in full. Ugh, no need for further questions. Objection sustained. That is literally not your job. But okay. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Whatever. Sure. God damn it. God! Can I send him off a cliff? You and me both! Oh, great. Ugh. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts. By holding you in contempt of court. What the... And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Nick, Lana's testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? Wait, what is happening? It was me. Maya! Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lot of heart. Your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you are actually looking at the lake. That face looking real punchable right now, you're so true. This guy would get disbarred so quick, God. I want to bite his arm and thrash him around like a dog toy. That is the realest thing I have ever heard in my life. I can't even lie. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. Not the pin! This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No! It's over! It's literally over! How is it over? Wait! I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Nuh-uh! Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. I didn't even catch that. Order. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Mrs. Otterhart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. No! Maya! Maya, you can't leave me here. Maya, you can't leave me here by myself. You can't leave me here by myself, Maya. Maya! I can't do this on my own. It's literally over. Hey, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. I didn't ask you. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Oh my god, Tallulah is liking every tweet in my lore thread. So my phone keeps going off. Because I have my notifications on. It's very kind of her, but it's really funny. My phone keeps buzzing. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Oh my god, Shia, no! I have 14. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Hold on, I'm distracted. Why won't it unlock? So true. I'm just gonna let that happen. I don't even know what I'm arguing. Okay. Okay. That's it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? That's all I got? Well, what about the other man? Ugh! Cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promises, right? I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. No! Fuck. Damn. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. There's gotta be something in there I'm saving. Because I've already... I already screwed up here. Oh jeez. Okay. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Let me look at this. I feel like this has to be relevant somehow. I have so many notifications. It's actually, wow. Okay. Show evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show some kind of evidence. The question is what... The gun. There's Princeton's Edgeworth's right hand. The map. Uh... 12:15. How am I supposed to contradict? You couldn't have seen it because it's too far away, right? Yeah, that would like make sense. Like in the photo, this is where she was. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film. Correct? You get me, Roman. You understand me? Yet it could not even capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What? Oh, I didn't see where you said, didn't Girly Pop say it was too foggy to see anything yesterday? I didn't even see that. Mr. Wright has a point. You were right. Good work, Dizzy. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Ms. Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it! I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. How Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem. Use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. This one had better be good. Am I gonna get in trouble for, like, pressing her? Are they gonna penalize me for pressing her again? I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Right, it was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. Am I gonna get in trouble if I... Like, if I do this, am I gonna get penalized? I'll go backwards if I do. What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog, but you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough! There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. I don't care how many von Carmack objections I get. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Ugh. It might be the last thing I do. I might die. It might be so over. This is a personal call out. Hello? 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 Just a couple notifications. Okay, I'm done. Okay. I need to go back to trying to figure this out. I got back in my car. I don't know! Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic... The issue we are concerned with is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Objection sustained. The map? What about the map, though? Holy Jesus Christ! The map- wait, what about it? Wait, what about it? The layout. My god. Would she have not been able to see from the car? Sorry about the Twitter notice, it's important. I have 20! Could she see from where she was? That's a great question. Holy shit! Guys! Wait. Just a couple. Just a few. Okay, I'm gonna try presenting the map and seeing if it works. No! I'm going back. Here. It didn't work. I have 43 notifications from Twitter right now. Oh, it started splitting them up. And also Frost liked it and has no idea what's happening. Maybe wrong bit of what she says. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay, I'll try, with this. Where's the map? Nope, he's banging the table. No. I don't think before I do anything, man. That's the problem. That's the issue. I don't know anything. Hello. Is it called? Sometime in the 24th or 25th, cause one bullet shot to the heart. Taken automatically on 12:25 at 12:15 a.m. DL6 incident exhibit A is written on the back. Article about monsters headed at Lake. I feel like this is supposed to be relevant at some point. I just don't know when that point is ever gonna be. I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Didn't she come here for the monster? No, she said she was studying meteor showers. It's a cold night and the mist was... What am I supposed to be looking for? Like, I'm so lost in this... I'm so lost right now. I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Press her on the word grits is what the fuck is that? It's a kind of food. I don't know how to describe it, but it's really popular in the South. I used to live in the South for a little bit. It's not so popular like where I'm from, but... I don't know! I'm still getting- I have over 50 Twitter notifications. Guys. So once I started setting up my camera, I got back in the car. I don't know! I don't know! Guys, I don't know. Guys, I actually don't know. There has to be something, like, here. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. What else are we supposed to do? This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Boom! I'm cooking! I'm so glad. Alright, well, Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. Okay. Why was it set up that it was, wait, words. Why was it set up in such a way that it was like, I'm gonna save, is what I want to do. Like, it was supposed to respond to loud noises. Like, falling stars, like, meteor showers don't make loud noises. Why would it set up in... Why would it be set up in that way, in which it would respond to loud noises? What are you smiling at? God. Maybe ask her that. Do I do this? Sorry. What made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on the lake. It's not very suitable to stargazing. I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Because of her challenged intellect? That's crazy. No unnecessary comments, please. You're cooking. Okay, I'm so... The camera was set up to take... Okay, I'm gonna use the camera as a thing, and we're gonna try that. I didn't even think about that. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? Bang. Me when I bang the table. I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Probably this. She forgot. Okay. Probably that. That would probably do it. I pressed the wrong button. Mrs. Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. The proof is the loud noise. Alright, well, let's see it. No joking around this time, please. Let me save. Oh, wait, I loaded it by accident. Fuck, I went backwards. I screwed up. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's over. We can just redo it again. That was my own stupidity. My bad. Sorry. Got too silly. Got too silly. Hit the wrong thing. It's so fine. Okay. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Show evidence. Your Honor, forgive me, I went back in time. Your Honor, oops. Whoopsies. My bad. This is what you were trying to photograph. What's this, a newspaper article? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we did this. Okay. I have proof. Let me actually save it properly this time. Save. There we go. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? I am probably going to say the fact that it takes a picture when loud noises. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Haha. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? I did cook! Look at that. I cooked. Thus, this photograph here was taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. I don't see how this is, like, this... I mean, I get it. We're just, like, we're kind of just cooking. But this doesn't prove anything. To be fair, when we went to her on the very first day, she was like, oh yeah, I was here taking pictures of meteor showers. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, the prosecutor has been real quiet. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So, smart boy, I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Mrs. Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it. Yeah, anyways. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat that whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart, and hoped to fry. I don't think that's how the saying goes, but that might be me. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Why are you objecting? The witness' testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or a photographer has no bearing on the case. There is no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Bang! Oh, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry. Good lord. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. When Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. I have nothing in mind. That would be a first. Yeah. You know what? Having anything in my mind would be a first. I'll be real. I'll be real. Haha, very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I understand. I'm scared. I live in fear. I'm afraid. I'm afraid, guys. Guys, I don't like this one. Oh. Okay, let me look. Camera. Time of death autopsy report. 1 bullet shot to the heart. So, first of all, she's claiming that there were 2 shots. Found in the victim's body, the ballistic markings match the murder weapon's barrel. The murder weapon, 22 caliber, fired 3 times. It says it was fired 3 times, but she's claiming there was 2 shots. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Is the thing that the gun says it's been fired 3 times, but she only heard 2? Is that cooking anything? Is that cooking anything? Is the kitchen on fire? This is the only thing I can think of. It's simply that. The smiley face. Okay, we're going with that. You scared me, but I'm going with that because I can't think of anything else. No, he's banging the desk. Fuck. No. No. We're going... No. Okay, back. It's over. It's over. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out that. Oh! Guys. I don't know anything. When did this get so difficult? When did this get so difficult? One bullet shot to the heart, sometime on the 24th, 20th. It will be relevant later, but I think right now you want to prove that she wasn't paying attention to the boat. Keyword, I think I forgot everything. I don't know anything. That is a problem. I don't know. I heard the bang. I looked straight out at that lake. How do I prove that, though? Faces the lake. Taken automatically. I did not mean to do that. I did not want to look at it. Misty face photo is of no relevance to me right now. Oh my god. The suffering. The pain. The suffering. I don't know. Chat, what are we thinking? Chat, what do we think? Chat, what up? Chat, what up? You also might have been cooking originally, but used the wrong evidence. I don't know. I wasn't watching what evidence used. When I originally used the gun. I think. Probably. Question mark. My head is in an endless loop of thinking and I don't even know what the thought is. Me every day of my damn life. So much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. There is nothing else in the image. It's just them on the water. In the photo, the two figures are standing. Why was there a loud bang, but they were both still standing? That is a good point. I don't know what I'm cooking. The food is burnt. I don't know what I'm cooking either, to be fair. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out of that. Is me... Like... Is this gonna get me in trouble? It sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. A lot. So, but... I don't know! Am I supposed to be... I didn't get penalized for doing this. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at the time? Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore either. I better find some sort of contradiction in this testimony. I won't be able to beat Von Karma any other way. There has to be something. There has to be something! I didn't... Okay. Whatever. I don't even know. And what manner of a person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a man of anything. What was the point of that one? Okay. An investigative photographer? Yup. You get your photo and you sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the— what? A UFO? Oh, you know what? Oh, an unidentified flying object. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine. Okay. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah, they even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news' rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper, for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. Probably right. I don't know. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. And analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So, how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. Did I press on this one already? Exactly what sort of sound was it? Oh, I did this one already. I did do that. Okay. I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Did I press this one? I can't remember. I don't know! I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I don't understand. What I'm supposed to be... Faces the lake. Maybe we need to threaten them out of court. Ah, yes. That would go really well. I'm sure that does wonders for my credibility. I don't know. That's like, I just actually don't know. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. What? Bro, the kitchen is on fire. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know. Time of one bullet shot to the heart. Maybe I'll try the, I think I saved this already, but I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna do it again anyways. I'm gonna try the autopsy report and be like, oh, but it says he died to one bullet shot. No, he's banging the table. It's Jover. Ugh! I don't know. No, banging the table's a bad thing. It means I screwed it up. It means it's literally over. Oh my god. My brain. Ow. I'm not smart enough for this, guys. There wasn't much else to look at. So I just watched the boat the whole time. There's nothing else in the image. There's one bullet shot to the heart. The overhead map shows, like, you can't see any, like, if you're here, you can't see, like, any of this. It would be, like, the boat in the middle of the lake. Yeah, I see the Twitter drama. I'm struggling so bad right now. I'm completely lost at the moment on what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Not what I'm supposed to be doing. I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know how to solve this. Bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. I don't want to look up the answer because I don't want to cheat. This case it's so difficult. She says men. Yeah, she does say men. But there were 2 men there, so it makes sense. I have the wiki open. Yes, I kind of want to hint. Are both of them 100% visible as men? Well, I think we've established that it was 2 men. It's the big topic in admin right now, but suggesting to Phoenix that we support other smaller SMPs too. I love our like, I don't know. I love everybody. I gave up. I love I love ASMP. I love Ethereum. Genuinely, I'm gonna go on a little tangent while I think about this for a second. Seeing all the people being so dramatic about Ethereum is really making me sad, because I have nothing, not one thing, but nice things to say about Ethereum and the way I've been treated on the project and the way that the people treat me. Have you tried presenting the article? The article about the monster, because I presented that earlier and it worked. That's how we got here. Don't worry, that's a couple lucky sense. I know it is, but it's so frustrating because, like, this is my public word, my actual public word, that this project is so wonderful. All the admins have been nothing but great. Everybody is so awesome. And this is not, like, I'm not being held at gunpoint. Like, I know some people see, like, I know where people were saying, like, for a while, like, oh, Quackity. People would say, oh, Quackity's so genuine, he's so nice. And they were like, oh, like, did he pay you to say that or what? I love everybody so much on this project. Joining this project is one of the best decisions I have ever made, and I'm so serious about that. I have met so many wonderful people. All of the admins have been absolutely wonderful to me. I could not speak higher of Vunix if I tried. I love Vunix with so much. Vunix does incredible work. All the admins do incredible work. Obviously biased because there's admins in my chat, because they're my friends, not because they're here and I want to impress them, but because I love them so dearly already. Not one negative thing to say about Ethereum. There is nothing I can complain about. I'm really glad that staff and players are treated equally. Like, you don't get that everywhere. It's so epic. I love everybody so dearly. Anyways, that's my tangent. I really don't care if I never get confrontational on Twitter unless you accuse Vunix of fucking exploiting us. I think accusing Vunix of exploiting the admins to an admin who's saying they don't get exploited is kind of crazy. But maybe that's me. I'm not an admin. I don't know what happens to the admins. But what I do know is that I'm allowed to talk to and be friends with the admins. And none of them have ever told me that they felt exploited. So maybe that's me. Okay. Anyways, going back to this. So where we are right now is she has just revised her testimony to say that she is a investigative photographer, and she wasn't actually looking for shooting stars. She's not a research student. She was saying that that's why I was camping out by the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Um. One in the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Did you just get the I have proof option, or was that earlier? The I have proof option was proving that she was, it was before this. It was proving that she was taking pictures of the Loch Ness monster thingy, Gordy, rather than because of the I have proof, she revised her testimony to be like, oh yeah, I was actually doing this and that. Rather than taking pictures of the meteors like she claimed she was. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. After that, did you show the article again? I have not shown the article again. No, I only showed it that one time. Do that. For what? For which? Like, I'm so confused. That's all I was hiding. That's why I was camping out by the lake. A picture of that monster. But I don't know, like, what... There wasn't much to look at one. Okay. Okay. I'll try that. His heart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. Dizzy. Thanks. Because this did something. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Dizzy was asked for. Dizzy's done helping. Thank you, Dizzy! You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Yippee! New phone! Let's go. Okay. Well. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who's shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took the photo and... Witness. That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. God damn. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She enlarged the photo. And he's hiding it because... But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. Von Karma doesn't want us to see something. Yeah! She enlarged that photo. Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show it. Obviously. It's hard. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? What do you mean, objection? Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. So true. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Obstruction of justice. Obstruction of justice. Mrs. Hart. Show the photo to the court. Obstruction of justice is what I was looking for earlier when I said medical malpractice. I mean, perjury was a good enough thing, but I think I was looking for obstruction of justice. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. How can you can't just be like, nuh-uh. You can't see that. Even though it's arguably the most important evidence anybody's presented, and you're just like, nuh-uh. Why not? Because I said so. Because I said so. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Okay. Well, this is not very helpful still. I'll be real. We still cannot see who's firing in this. Why are they bald? It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Bang! Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done to any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to close the cross-examination of Mrs. Lockhart, and none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. The gun is in his left hand. And on the gun, it said that the fingerprints on the gun were the fingerprints of Miles's right hand. The gun is in this person's left hand. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? Show other evidence. I got you. I know this. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps. This is bad. Wait, what should I do? Oh, I got confused. We're fine. There is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. Show the judge what's strange about this photo. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. I cooked the hand! The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? That's such a weird thing to say. Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. It has prints from his right hand. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Bang, bang, bang. Who up? Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Where would you like us hand that Phoenix? That's crazy. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If what's his name? If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, who did? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself, right? There's only one explanation. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order. So you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. Nuh-uh. There is no way it could have been suicide. So why didn't we know this? Order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings before this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Well, that was the longest trial of my life, and it's not over. I feel like I am Phoenix. Whoa, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Hello? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? He's so emotionally repressed. King. I requisitioned, what the fuck does that word mean? Requisitioned? A transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Okay. Ugh, I'm finishing this today. I'm ending this once and for all. Oh my god. Me win the pain and suffering. Okay. Let's go. We're back. We're so back. Okay. Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Whew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. That's a great question. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to fucking Gumshoe, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene again today. Huh? Oh, really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. I kind of respect him, I can't lie. I respect him for being like, oh, I'm in it. I'm not, like, I'm gonna ride or die my bestie Edgeworth. That's really noble of him, even though he's a little bit stupid. The characters have... What is the deal with Dick and Edge / Gen Q? crazy thing to ask. I don't know. That's not an answer I can provide. I don't know anything. I don't know why they are the way that they are. They honestly are growing on me. Like, they're not so bad now. Wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Well, they just said he was here, so he has to be here. Oh my god. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely fiance. Woods. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Tomorrow's trial. Okay. Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing in another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He said something about that in the trial today. He did say that. I remember that. There were 2 witnesses. He did say that. I was wondering who that other witness was. Wait, hold on. I have to respond to that. I'm sorry. I was wondering who that other witness was. I have it up right here. I can see all of it. Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Alright, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, you can see it in his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Aw, that's so kind of him. Why is he being nice? What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay? No, I was just gonna let her stay in jail forever. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. We already, like, looked at all this. It's fine. They're so found family. They kind of are. Like, I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. Maybe Dick and Edge and Wright are us. I already said I'm basically Phoenix Wright. Now you get where— yes! It's so real. It's so incredibly real. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be looking at here? Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today too. It's always closed. It's never— they never open this thing. God damn it. Well, to be fair, there was a murder in one of the boats. That's a little bit like that's a little bit like a big deal. Murder is usually a pretty big problem. Just a thought. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, I'll be honest. Let's go back to the detention center and see if they're freeing her. Gay people in our attorney game. That's crazy. Hey, Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? Gay people in this courtroom? That's crazy. Gay people in the courtroom? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Okay, what do? We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. It's really... Okay. I guess we have to go back to where we were. .26 scored Lake Park entrance. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct bringing up the case against Edgeworth. Get those gays out of the courtroom. What are you, homophobic? You think gay people can't be in a courtroom? You think gay people can't have good jobs as lawyers and defense attorneys and prosecuting attorneys? What's wrong with you? You think gay people can't do it? Are you homophobic? Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility, but I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta, so you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Okay, what? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory's a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Well, I hope you don't have to do that again. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder. Oh, Gordy, right. Well, the way I figured, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium trading first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. My god. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? I guess we deal. Why do I have 40 DMs? What the... Hello? What do you want? Why do I have so many DMs? Jesus Christ. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gordy? It's not even you guys, it's a different group chat. You guys, I have that one open. So it's not like, filling up my notifications. But I had 40 other messages from other people. It's not you guys. Which is crazy. Twitter. No, I see that. I have it. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I do have it here. It's ain't no way you have other friends. I didn't think so either. But Gordy doesn't. I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows you don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Girl, what? Okay, Nick, let's go hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy, I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? I don't know. The Twitter what about Lance having friends? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can we have a trial where we defend a werewolf against a vampire? That's crazy. And Mia Ghost helps us, yeah. The most normal Ace Attorney event. I don't know. Stop insulting me. Oh, hello. Cord Lake Public Beach. What's that? Oh my god, Brazil! Brazil mention! Brazil mention! The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it's my girl Keonce's idea. She was all, if you like put this here, it would be like really cool. It does look really bleached. Why is the yellow so white? Why is all the yellow so like not yellow? Except for on this one here. Brazil mention! Me win Brazil. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow. That's real impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Right. If those are Brazilian flags, it's really funny because on my side, all I see is BR, 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 BR on my end. Sorry. I mixed my words. All I see in chat is just BR, 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 which is really funny. Yo, Nick, what happened with... Nope, don't call him that. Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. This is so mean. Leave him alone. He's traumatized. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Sorry, guys, I got really cold. Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. He doesn't look like he knows anything. I don't think anything's going on there, to be honest. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, it's a little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd inflated it by yourself. Okay. I'm gonna, like, look at this stuff. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Well, the show's not running anymore, so I guess it doesn't matter. True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. These Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. This is just me. Those flags look sadly out of place here, flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh, I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? Trash can's empty. Benches. I think not. It's too cold to sit any hot dogs out here. Wimpy City Boy. We did this one already. The original Samurai Dogs. We did this one as well. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Do you think Edgeworth watches anime? We are asking the real questions today. We did this one already. What's this machine? That's a compressor. I use it to fill up the balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. It's more important than any murder trial. Yeah, true. Who cares if he killed that man? That's not what my worry is. And what a drag that was. Specifically, Yaoi. Well, he is a huge fan of Willpower's. He was lying. Guys, did you see that the Yuri on Ice movie got canceled? That's completely unrelated, but the Yaoi comment reminded me of that. Anyways, me from 2016 just fell over and died, so... I loved that show. The Yuri on Ice movie? Yuri on Ice, yeah, I literally was obsessed with that show. It's funny, because I used to have, like, I have a pop figurine in my, We Wait for Someone. It's literally been years. It's literally been years. That show came out in 2016, and then, like, not long after, they were like, oh, this was really popular, we're gonna make a movie, and then now they cancel it. Now they cancel it. Like, that's crazy. I knew it was not getting made. Like, there is just no way. It's been so many years. Like, when I watched that show when I was in middle school, I'm 21 years old, and I watched that show when I was in middle school. Like, what a fumble. What a fumble for a whole entire, like, anime studio to just drop. I'll never get over that. Like, the amount of people that followed that show and loved that show, only for them to just be like, well, don't care anymore. As if it wasn't one of the most popular things they've ever made. And, like, sorry. It was my favorite show in 2016, before Voltron. Like, I watched it before Voltron, before I watched Voltron. But, like, this is, like, this got one single season. Like, you have to understand, like, the complete audacity, like, that they did. This got one season, and it was, like, 12 episodes. And... and... Okay, this is... Fun fact, I got really, really into ice skating for a really long time, and this show was why. It's a show about people that compete in ice skating competitions. And... it's canonically gay. Like, the main characters are gay for each other, canonically. And it's 12 episodes, and it's really compelling. Like, all the characters are super interesting. It's really, it's such a good show. I rewatched it, like, a couple months ago, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. Figure skating, but make it gay. Exactly. You get me. I love that show with my soul. And they only did 12 episodes, and I'm telling you, like, this fan base that it had was huge, and people were obsessed with this thing. Like, all my timeline today, keep in mind, I follow QSMP accounts. Like, my Twitter was for QSMP. All my timeline was just people talking about it. And that's now, almost 10 years later. Not 10, well, almost 10 years. 8 years later. People are still going, oh my god, over this show. The soundtrack, the other day I was listening to the soundtrack, it bangs, it goes so hard. Sorry, I've gotten so distracted, but me and the relationship that I have with Yuri on Ice is, like, not even, and then they did all this, and then people were like, oh, we, like, want a season 2, and they were like, we're gonna make a movie, and it was called Ice Adolescence, and they announced the movie, like, a year after the show ended, and then nothing. Radio silence. Radio silence. And just now they canceled it. They announced that movie 8 years ago. And they canceled it just now. Like, I just don't understand how you could you have that long to make this movie and you fumble it that bad over what was a fan favorite. Like, the amount of merchandise from Yuri on Ice that I owned was unreal. Like, I'm gonna show this. I still have my old laptop, even though it doesn't work anymore. Because it does work. I can get into it. At one point, I intended to go and take the pictures off of it, and, like, put them on something else. Oh god, I'm struggling. This is what my laptop looks like. This laptop I got in, like, 2016, 2017. Somebody gave me, like, for Christmas, like, or my birthday or something, a bunch of stickers. Like, there's them kissing. This is in the show. It's actually, like, this was, like, official merchandise. I was obsessed with this show. And the minute that I saw that they canceled the movie, like, something inside of me died. It was really over in that moment. Remember going ice skating for a while, but had to stop because it was 2 hours after school and I was so exhausted after school and it was killing my feet. I love ice skating. The last time I went ice skating was in January. But I used to be big, like, I used to go, like, every weekend by myself and just free skate. One day I'm gonna take figure skating lessons. I'm currently broke, so I can't afford it. They're a lot more expensive than you would think, but, you know. Okay, now I should probably get back to what I was doing. I thought you said I used to be bigot. I was gay. I've been gay. Sorry for the tangent. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Wait, what? Whoa, no you don't. No sneezing. Oh. Ah, she set off the camera again. God damn it. I told y'all no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. It triggered on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Girl, I'm sorry. Learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about the case anymore. What do you mean he didn't used to? That's crazy. I am an upstanding citizen, and I have never been mean to a single person in my life. And I mean that with everything. So I decided not to talk about the case anymore, huh? Whoa, didn't you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. I don't know anything. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Why did that not, like, work? Unrelated, but Dolly uploaded his video. Oh my god. Godspeed. That video is crazy. Or will be crazy, obviously, I don't know. But, I knew it was over 2 hours long. I don't know what she's yapping about there. Nothing else. We need to be finding something on Gordy, I guess. I don't know. Is the boat rental shop place gonna be relevant? It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. There are some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently, the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. It would make sense that they took it. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Yeah, but nothing seems like there's any helpful clues anywhere. Like, I'm so confused. I don't know anything about anything. This is the problem. I'm going here. I'm just going places. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Time to run around in circles until something works. Yes! That's what I'm doing. Who up? Are you just a little man? I am. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. I'm literally just a... Okay. What do you mean again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him, and Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I do kind of feel bad for him. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? The monster down in Gorth Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me, then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lada. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. He's such a... I don't even know. I was gonna say girl failure. Guys. Time for a candlelight dinner with Gordy. Hello? Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. He is kind of... You understand me. Oh my god. Boy failure. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Hello? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons? Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile? What? He's a canine police dog, still in training. Missile, here, boy. Oh my god. Oh my god! Donkey! Hello? Here he is. Oh, hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. A cute dog. And this will help us. How? He's barking. Next secret weapon number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Oh god, Roman's barking. Okay, it's over. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah, how are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Stop barking! Stop barking in my chat. I'm gonna add that to the rules. No barking. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. What do we borrow? Chat, what are we thinking? Chat, what do I take? Chat, which one? Make a choice for me. I'm bad at making choices. What do we choose? The dog, the fishing pole, or the metal detector? Big Rod. We might have to go with the Big Rod. Dog. Puppy. Puppy. Okay, we have conflicting choices. Puppy. Dizzy really wants the dog. I feel like the dog does technically make the most sense. The fishing pole might make sense too, though. And also the Big Rod. Might be. Okay, I might go with the dog. We're gonna take the dog. Can we borrow a missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Yep. Me and the doggy. He's so cute. Oh boy. K9 unit missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. I like that he's just in my pocket. He's in my pocket now. Call the puppy Big Rod. I don't think I would subject any animal to it being called Big Rod. Suck on that Big Rod. Hello? Hello? What? Hello? Guys. 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 I'm so sorry, Polter. Guys. Guys. Ain't no way. So, no, do not pin that. Do not pin that. Don't pin that. Don't listen to them. No! You rolled a Big Rod in chat. Why did you say that? Roman pinned it. Why'd you say that? Why did you say that? I don't even know who I'm asking at this point. I'm gonna go check on Edgeworth, I guess. Oh, he's being questioned. Everything I do is gay. I'm non-binary. I can't be straight. Well... You... Guys... What if I quit streaming forever? 4 months ago, I was streaming to nobody. To nothing. To an empty chat. Occasionally I had friends that would come in. And... that seems to be a skill issue, is crazy. Occasionally I had friends that would come in and talk to me. And I was like, wow, I really want to get Twitch affiliate. And I built my base. When I joined Ethereum, I had about 20 followers, right? Now I have 91. The last time I checked, I had 91. And that was I started streaming consistently in November again. And in that moment, I applied to Ethereum, and Ethereum was a giant boost to my follower count. And I was so excited because I actually had friends that were streamers, rather than my friends that, were just also here because they were friends with me. And I was so excited because I had friends that were streamers, and then I had a viewer base, and then I had a little viewer base, and now I have a larger viewer base. And my last couple streams I have had, this is a really long-winded bit, I'm really sorry. My last couple streams I've had a maximum of 10 viewers. 10, when I started at 0. All of that for this. All of that for these people in my chat. All of that to say, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Genuine question. Just kidding, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out. I'm very amused. I'm going back here, I guess. We're the same. We should go back to when it was 0. That's crazy! That's crazy. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and not want me to succeed? Wow. I guess you all can just leave. Bye. I'll go back to streaming to 0 people and talking to myself. Sure. I'll just talk to you know what? I'm used to talking to myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'll just, you know... You can have a chair stream. You can have a chair stream. I just almost tripped. and I would have fallen back into frame. Imagine that. Imagine if I tripped. Oh my god, my hair. What? Not Polter getting auto-modded. Yeah, maybe don't stream. Life regrets, truly. Oh my god, Disney! Polter versus... It's always Polter! Insane gay people. That's the best way to describe them, as insane gay people. See, that's the thing. You're starting knowing about these insane gay people. I did not know about the insane gay people. I did not know that there were going to be insane gay people in my chat. This has been acting strangely. So, oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Why did I call him a creature? He's a dog. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Alright. Well, okay. Genuinely, I had Automod on because I was actually, before I was on Ethereum, people would come into my chat and be homophobic to me. I'm not even joking. Like, I would get called slurs on Twitch. So that's why it's on. Because I have other mods that aren't you guys, obviously. You guys have seen them before. All of them have been in chat, at least when one of you is here. But I didn't do facecam for a while, because every time I would have my facecam on, people would come in, because I have the LGBT tag on my stream. People would come in and say homophobic things to me, or other weird comments. Plenty of times. And a lot of the times I would be by myself with none of my mods here to delete it. So there were some times where I'd have to, in the middle of stream, keep my composure and text my mods and be like, can some of you come here and watch chat because I'm busy right now, and I can't be, I was having trouble, and it was overwhelming to me. So that's why Automod is on, because I would actually get, and it was only when I had my face cam on. Like, when I had my face cam on, nobody did it. So I would, like, I got my face cam for Christmas, and I streamed on Christmas because I also got I have a capture card, and I got harassed, like, with homophobic slurs on Christmas, which was literally the peak of my life. But I was like, I won't let you do that. Like, I will not let you get in my way, of doing things. So I started, but that's why I didn't use facecam at all for a really long time, because I would get targeted. So yeah, that's why I have Automod on. But obviously it's not as bad now. I think it's less entertaining to target people that actually have people in chat, and I almost always have people in chat now. It's harder to fight when they have people to fight against. So I don't really get bothered as much anymore. But when I was, like, streaming to nobody, I got bothered a lot because there was nobody there to stop people. Don't even. But yeah. So now I have active mods, so probably the auto mod isn't as necessary, but it's still, you know, just as, like, I just never took it off, because I was like, I don't know, you never know who's gonna be here, who won't be here, whatever, just in case. The problem is it unfortunately catches a lot of your guys' jokes, because these are the kind of jokes that we make, which I don't have a problem with. Like, I have no issue with you guys making jokes like that. It doesn't bother me at all. It's really funny. I make jokes like that all the time, but it just happens to catch them, because I didn't want to be called slurs and things. You guys are very sweet. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Polter's homophobic tendencies are being... What? Controlled. Polter too homophobic for my Twitch chat, and it said no, it has to stop. Um, the homophobic tendencies jumped out. Oh my god. Shia, that's crazy. No, it's fine. I'm thriving. It's okay. Falter! When I accepted it, it said thank you for your feedback. I'm an English major. I should have seen it coming. I hate gay people. Gay people. Walter's homophobic. His boyfriend calls me slurs. He does nothing about it. You're all homophobic to me. You're all homophobic. Yeah, Walter's changing the algorithms. I don't know why they would think that I hate gay people is an appropriate thing for the auto mod. So I hope they don't. I hope I'm not training some AI right now. That would be real bad. My Twitch chat's just unique. And it was said by a gay person, so it's fine. I famously turned you homophobic. You did not turn me homophobic. I was already homophobic. I was homophobic from the start. One day I'm afraid that somebody's gonna report my stream out of context. And I'm gonna get banned because of the amount of times I say that I'm homophobic or that something is homophobic or somebody is homophobic. I'm actually afraid of that because I say that so much and I don't know how else to like, do you want like what do you want? I'm gonna report your stream. That's crazy. Bam. Gay beam. I don't know. I have so much junk on my desk. Don't worry, a lot of people make the same jokes somewhere. Yeah. We do get quite homophobic in this chat at times. We do. We do get a little homophobic in this chat, I can't lie. Kind of a lot homophobic, actually. Pretty homophobic. Oh my god. Guys, don't be nice to me. Stop being nice to me. This is not normal. We're literally in the middle of something. Bro! Do not mass report me. What the hell? What the? Hello? Cannibal. So much happened so quickly. Roman, stop being nice to me. It's not allowed. I'm blocking you for real. My samurai dogs. Bro, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's gonna have to this time. Uh-oh. It's over. Can't believe he ate all your samurai dogs. Anyways, I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Whoops. I don't know. What do I do with the dog? Hey, Lotta. Hairy butts get based, but that's not his name! Oh, cute. He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh. Canines are the only ones they use to sniff for- Wow! I'm putting in words there that don't exist. Canines are the ones they use to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. Oops, I didn't want to click that again. I really love the music in this game. It has such a good soundtrack. Like, I can't even lie. It's a great soundtrack. Ugh. I'm struggling. It's fine. Move. Should I, like, look again? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Boat rental shop. Maybe the dog could... Can we do anything here? No. No. Okay. I don't know if the dog is of any use. Oops. Dog? Even though you hate it? Oh. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Oh, right. My poor dogs. Bro. You and the dogs. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? Where do I go? Do I go back here? Do I switch the weapon? Am I allowed to switch? Oh, yeah. Fishing pole. Right. Sadly flimsy and of dubious utility. Okay. We can get more, so we just have to go through until we find the correct thing that we're supposed to be using, I guess. Okay. Fishing pole? Can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after a small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy. You're really gonna try and fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth, yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. So true. Wait, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Woods. Oh, it's different. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. Oh my god, me when fishing minigame. Me when I'm Stardew. Again. Me in every universe. Fishing. Although I didn't do any fishing on Ethereum. I'll be real. I can't believe that is pinned. I keep looking at that and being like, what a crazy pin. Can you imagine? Can you imagine coming into someone's chat and seeing that pinned? You'd be like, what am I getting into? What are you gonna use for bait? Oh, yeah. Oh. Someone mod that moderator. That's crazy. Figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us too. At least then we'd have bait. Hello? Nick, how could you I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Some jokes are better left untold. Oof, she hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. I like the sprite. It's very silly. Oh. Oh no. The camera again. What are you doing? Sorry, Lotta. Don't tell me y'all are on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor, poor wallet. Why are we looking for Gordon anyways? Because she has information to give us about it, but she won't unless we give her information about Gordy first. But it's like apparently very important. So she wants to trade. The only thing I can think of is to go by the boat thing first, and then we can... Yeah, there's nothing here. Move. Give me something different. Metal detector. You're hunting for mantra. Anything is possible. Anything. Okay. I got an achievement for that. I don't know. Metal detector. I know what it is. I'm not sure that's gonna pick up Gordy, though, unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I don't know! I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the problem. Honestly, half the time I played this game, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. 80%, most of the time I play this game, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh! That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something. Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick. Look! Hello? Huh? An air tank? Huh, the valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags. Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. An empty air tank, the valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. What do I do now? Guys, what do I do now? Guys. Boat rental shop. The entrance. Oh, bye to the pin. The pin died. It's over. Show Larry the other sugar flags. Oh, good point. Good point. Hey, King. An air tank. Oh, now we have Poulter's homophobic tendencies. What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen it before? Question mark? Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the winter? There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Okay. So I think I have to choose the other option. Hey, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai there. Must be a coincidence. There's a string of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyways? What is the option I'm supposed to be choosing? You used to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. This doesn't seem important. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it just once. And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Sure, ask more about it. I don't know. It didn't go so well? Yeah, do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us. What the hell? Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted, so I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then, blam. Oh! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise, and that tank there took off like a rocket. Oh! It's the sound that was heard. Huh. And it took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. What? Off in a gourd lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. So that was one of the noises. It wasn't a gunshot. It was... Like, when was this? Like, at what time? So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. Oh, the 20th, a week ago. Never mind. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kionsei gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. So he was out there. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Oh! Okay. I see how this is relevant. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy doesn't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth this batch would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Wait, it's like this. Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and then when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? I think the dog killed them. Thank you, Roman. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time... Oh! A couple was taking a photograph of the lake. Roman, you are my right-hand man, for real. This is why I have 100% success, right? Yes, I can always trust you. Oh my god. This photo. A friend who happens to be a friend of mine. Is that what I said? Did I screw it up or was that how it was written? Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? I quoted it wrong. Oh. Okay. The thing is I have a 3-second memory, so I'm like, is this what I said? It might have been what I said. Like, I don't even remember. And I say stupid shit all the time. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. No, do not. No, it's fine. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. Okay. Tell me. So, tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get crackin', Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Why are so many people intent on, like, hiding evidence in this fucking game? Like, what reason do you have to lie? Why are you lying? What's the point? What does this give you? Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Murder trial, time to- literally, the most important thing you will probably ever be involved in. And they're like, time to lie about it. Like, even people that are not at all relevant, like, they're not even hiding anything. Like, she didn't do the fucking murder. Why is she hiding stuff? Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Sorry, girl. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Bruh. Okay, we have to go to the boat rental. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. I want to go inside. Wait, what was the point? There's nothing to check out. Me when I go to trial and lie. Who up? Lying. I was gonna say spreading misinformation on the internet, but they're spreading misinformation in real life, in a court of law. Which is a crime. In case you guys were unaware. There's nothing to look at here. What? Caretaker shack. Oh, blind ass gay guy. Oh, am I? Oh, it did. Blind ass gay guy is kind of crazy. That's a crazy thing to say to me. What a crazy thing to call me. Can someone take a screenshot of that and send it to me, please? So I don't lag my old computer, but I need a screenshot of that. Blind ass gay guy. Blinded by the homosexuality. It's pinned. Wasn't that the truth? I don't know if I'd say that. Thank you, Roman. I don't know if I'd say it's true. I just didn't see it. Meg, that you? Oh my god, hello. Hey, is that Keith with you? Keith? Hello? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Hello? Nick, you handle this. Of course he's blind, he's gay, he can't see straight. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? What? Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When your kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello. Okay, it's a bird. Yeah. Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch. Keith. Yes? Why am I Keith, bro? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. The what? Keith? Neuron activation? You don't understand. I'm normal. It's fine. I'm so normal. I'm so normal about that. Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? You are a wet noodle. That's crazy. Yep. I'm a pool noodle? What does that mean? Why am I a pool noodle? Guys, what? Pool noodle? That's your new identity. Why am I a wet noodle? Guys. I'm a pool noodle. Why? What does that even... Smacks me. Okay. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. I'm gonna search this room. Our favorite poodle? Poodle? What? Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? They're calling me a pool noodle, and I don't know why. What did I do to get called a pool noodle? I feel like that's such a random thing to, like, assign to me. What's happening? I just choked on pizza. Please don't die. Eat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Okay. He is our poodle. But, like, why? feel like reevaluating my life choices right now. Too bad all she can say is hello. Her. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words. What are you... Why are you like... What is happening? Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. It looks warm. Oh my god, family pet is crazy. I like don't have words. What is happening to me right now? Family, hello? I feel like I need to get a new headset. Ooh, the lag. Your honor, my computer was hacked. This is a spiritual experience, not for me. Not for me. Hold on. Your glitching out is crazy. That's crazy. I don't think this is gonna work. I wanted to open my, my configuration for my headphones and change the color. It's gonna come into your PC to explain. I don't have Discord open right now. New identity unlocked for Lance Poodle. Mega Jewelry Poodle. Okay, we are, you know what? This is... Do you want me to open it so you can talk? Fine, okay, I'll open Discord so you can do the bit. I need to add it as like a... thing. Hold on. Okay. I'll let you do your bit. Stop calling me that! Hello? It's not picking up very well.
No. No, not the Lord's word.
Well, that's it. I've made really great choices on my moderators. Not the Pope. Not the Pope. Amen. My chat is the last place we should be praying. Actually, some people might disagree with that. There's a lot of people that might disagree with that. What? Talk about murders? Wow, there's lots of various fishing gourd. Pope collab jump scare. Exactly. Pray the gay away. We all fucking need it. That's what I'm saying. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. How would you know that? My favorite activity, praying in Twitch chat. Let's go. Wow, he has a television in here too. Oh. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Right, my bad. I have deduced all these fish are saltwater fish. Put the parrot on the stand! Maya's found a new friend. Aw, it's kind of cute. Is there anything else in here that's of use? Can we talk to him? A pasta shop? Yep, to think the wet noodle will live on while I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg. Yes. Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta Wrangler of the West. Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg, yes. You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick, huh? How long do we have to keep up this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Who up wrangling they pasta, for real? This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This is just the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. Them boats. He's eeping. My memory's gotten worse as of late. I know, I'm so hungry right now. But I don't know what we're doing for dinner, so I don't want to go eat anything. And also I want to I'm trying to finish this today because tomorrow is Ethereum. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, I'm hungry for Big Rod? Robin? I should really not say that out loud. Like, I'll be honest, that is the kind of thing that definitely should not be said out loud. I'll be real. 1228. That's... Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick, all it takes is a little clever thinking and a criminal mind. Write that number down. I'm writing that number down. I didn't even see what for. On my way to the clip button. Do not. I want to keep my dignity. I want to keep my dignity. I honest to God missed like that whole end of it because I was too busy thinking about the thing that I said. And Dizzy and Roman are gonna be the first people I'm gonna get in the gay baby jail. Real. You're part of Ethereum, you have no dignity? I would argue otherwise. I still do have dignity. Wait, let me rehab this again. Because I didn't read it. Hold on. Everything important. Wonder... Probably what's the number to the safe? Oh, okay. Number to the safe. Too fucking... Oh my god. Leave me alone, I'm not gay? You keep telling yourself that. If that's what helps you sleep at night, then sure. Do that. Can I say anything else? What else is there to do? Nothing. You're one to talk. Hey, I never said anything. I just said that you saying that you're not gay is crazy. You're not gay in the same way I'm not gay. All of you are gay. So, okay. Anyways, I'm normal. You guys. No! What if I walked out of the room again? What if I walked out? Oh, thank you so much. You always have my back. Why is that pinned? You always have my back. Oh, I'm so grateful. Just a bunch of homosexuals in the chat. That is for sure. What if I left again? What if I just leave? You know what? I'm gonna leave. Bye, guys. I can see who pinned it. It was Disney Gay Disaster. Bye. Well. Hello? It's over. Hi. What is happening? I got water. Why do I have DMs? Okay. I'm not gonna look at those DMs. I have water now. I wonder why you have DMs. That's crazy. I should stop checking my DMs during stream, really. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here. Fun fact. Yeah, I have Discord open because it actually doesn't lag me right now because I'm playing a very lightweight game. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Yeah, he had a meeting. Whatever. How's Edgeworth? Still in questioning. It's been like 15 billion hours. How are you still in questioning? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm probably supposed to, like, show him something, right? That would make sense, probably. Like if I show, like, the image. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? I clicked out of my chat. Oh. Oh, the safe. Wait, but we know the code to the safe. Do I have to have the combination to- wait, do I have to do this dialogue option over again? Can I then... Yeah, but... Ah! Okay, what do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? What is what tell me when you want a hint. Do I have to show him something? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm asking. You can tell me the answer. Yes, okay. I'll try showing the other photo. No, this is... I don't know. No. I'm supposed to show him something, but what am I supposed to show him? What if I just straight up showed him the gun and was like, hey, here's a gun. No. I don't know. Oh, I clicked something. I don't know what I clicked. That was an accident. No. No way! Wait, that's crazy! I know Mount. Well, I don't know him well, but I know of him. That's crazy! Dude, Dolly's such a legend. Dolly is such a legend for real. Want to know what or figure it out yourself? I'm just clicking things, honestly. That's really cool. That's awesome. I really love that for him. Dolly's hard work paying off for... Yeah, the 2-hour work on that must make that feel very worth it. Oh, dude doesn't know who you are. I know. Oh, my badge. Fuck. Obviously. That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. Obviously the badge. Whenever I don't know what to do, it's show the badge. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. Sure, whatever. We'll fucking run the noodle. Whatever. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello. She's talking. Sure, whatever. Guys. I think I need to go lay down. Guys, I think... Bye. I'm going dark. I'm going dark. It's over. I hate this game. I changed my mind. I've said a lot of nice things about this game, and I changed my mind about all of them. I actually hate it. Because it gets me in situations like this, and I don't like it anymore. Okay. Anyways. How do we get him to talk to us? How do we get him to talk to us? I'm gonna start showing him. I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Do you hate the game or the people bullying you about the game? And then immediately following it up with that message is crazy. Girl. Okay. You know something else? Yep, the other night. Out on the lake. Yes, yes. I know all about that. I seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all. Okay, we just stopped there. What did you see? I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. Lance banned me. Yeah. 3 seconds from putting you down. Oh. Hello. Behave! Okay, just because you sent it 3 minutes ago doesn't make it any better. This is my moderator. Remember at the beginning when Dizzy was like, "Oh, do you want to give me mod?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could probably do to have somebody in you know, chat more often that could help moderate." Dizzy is not even getting framed because she actually just said that. I figured that was why, but she actually also just said those words. A young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. What did he say? I forgot. Bruh. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. The Phoenix thing too, I sent that before the other message. It's still bad. Still bad. Still real bad. Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6. Why the hell is she referencing DL6? What, the DL6 incident? Hey, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh. What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Maybe I should. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Gumshoe. Criminal Affairs Department. Hey, pal. Long time no see. Hey, King. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? Yes, I did want to ask you something. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't even been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. No, don't start that. Don't start that. I think that emote, the pack emote, should be banned from this chat because it has only been used for terrible, terrible things. You need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? What do you mean, leave me alone, why always me? What do you mean? If the shoe fits, if you're always at the scene of the crime, why would you be accused? Topically relevant analogy. However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, my life is the scene of the crime, you're telling me, pal. Well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up. Okay. What if we went to go talk to Edgeworth? He's not back. Fuck you. What if I went here for fun? I've not been here. He's on vacation. Well, whatever. What if I went back to the law offices? Give yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving is much more fun. It's not gonna be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. We might have some files. We don't. There were files here at one point. What do we do now? No, don't let me decide. I can't believe that this was the same day that we got her out of detention. I feel like I've been here for 15 years. It looks very suspicious out of context. You cannot deny that. That's for sure. I don't know. Am I supposed to be showing Gumshoe some of the stuff that I have? That's probably right, right? Like, that's probably what I'm supposed to be doing. Because I have things on me about... No, okay. Jesus Christ, you only slept for 2 hours? Why? Go to sleep. Okay, I need to prove that the DL6 incident and this case are related. How? How? How do I prove that? What do I do? 5 a.m. to finish your essay. Good lord. I don't know. There's literally nothing ever here. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Me when I'm dying. My brain is like losing its capacity to like do this. Hello? Oh my god. What the fuck? Can you not right now? Yes, don't do that. What the hell am I doing? We went here already. There's nothing here. Nothing to do here. I need to prove that this and they're related. But how? Godspeed, child. Thank you for being here. I'm losing my mind. I want to give up. I want to give up and be like, oh, we can finish this at a separate time. Because I feel like my brain is fried and done for. But, probably won't be back until the case is over, so I hope you enjoy it. Thank you! Here for hints as always. I might ask you for a hint. I can't lie. Brain doesn't want to brain. Yeah, and it's honestly getting late. Not late, it's 6 p.m., but like late. My problem is I want to be streaming Ethereum. I want to go back to my Ethereum, and I wanted to finish today. It's sleep time for the old people. Nobody's sleeping. I don't think anybody's sleeping. 6 p.m. Oh yeah. That's fair. Dizzy, I might ask for a hint. So EB, that's so real. Talk to Gumshoe. And what just gave you the hint that DL6 is related to this? Present that. Oh, the parrot. Thank you, Dizzy. You're a legend. This is not where I wanted to go at all. Put the parrot on the stand! Make him testify! Or her, I guess. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you think he might be? I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Alright, who up facing Edgeworth's past? I can't say Edgeworth. I can't say his name, and I don't know why. Wow, it's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with the 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Stop. No. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Well, first I had to... summary. Summary. Found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. Damn. This is set in 2016. That's crazy. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. It's probably not legal, but whatever. There's a large earthquake at 2 o'clock p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Ah, that makes sense why the earthquake trauma. Wow, that was some earthquake. My god, hello. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that in the dark. Oh my god. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. That's so scary. The survivors? 1 of 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? So there were 3 people in the elevator. One of them... He said that his father was shot before his very eyes, so Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. And they acquitted the guy? I have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father. Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. I'm not reading that one out loud. The kid was not literally shooting. Imagine shooting somebody in front of their 9-year-old child. That's crazy. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. Yeah. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. Karen. I think they're brain rotting you in here. I think you need to get out. I think what they're doing is bleeding over into you, and it's becoming a problem. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect in there? 1 week here, Lil Bro's off the rails. When it's everybody at once, it's really overwhelming. I called Edgeworth baby girl earlier, so you know anything is possible. That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So true. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. What is that supposed to mean? I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Oh, it's trial time. I thought we were gonna have more time. But we are trial. We are the trial. It's trial. We might be able to finish this today, if I don't get brain damage from the trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, I forgot about Von Karma. Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here anyway? Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement? Ugh, he's so annoying. I hate him more than I hate Edgeworth. By a long shot. Very well, no opening statement, so... Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Hello? Order. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Why does he feel the need to object? Stop objecting. Just speak with your words. Be normal. Be regular. I know it's difficult. Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now. Right. I call my witness, my decisive witness, to the stand. It's a mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I am the proprietor of the restaurant Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. Yeah, let's object. Witness hasn't stated his name yet. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Right Bot. I predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Nuh-uh! Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. Yeah, right. The witness will state his name. Thanks, Judge. Well, I'm not really sure. What do you mean? Predicted it will end in Karma's mother in Wright's bed. My memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness? Okay. The way that he, like, does this reminds me of Fitz emote that he used to do all the time in QSMP. That was like... Like, that's what it reminds me of. Ugh. The night of the murder. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. And then I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just afloating on the lake. And then I heard another bang. Karma's mother is probably dead. Have you seen that guy? Good point. I just figured something out. I think I know what you're referring to, and I think I also figured that out. Just about then the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict now. Yes. Mr. Wright? Fucking cross-examine! What are you saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness. He's so... What is wrong with him? Ugh, I hate this trial with him. Okay. Just after midnight... Okay. I guess I gotta press. Yep, just around then. Are you sure? Pretty sure. When I talked to you yesterday, you were rather vague about the time. I'm surprised you seem so sure about it today. Oh my god, he's so annoying. I asked him and he remembered. Isn't that right? Don't glare at me like that. I remembered it clearly, I did. You see? Continue. He seems to be, like, feeding it, you know? Heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Okay. Was there someone in the boat? It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly. But I figured there was 2 men out there. But you couldn't see them clearly. Yep, at the time, that is. At the time? I heard another bang. Okay. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yep. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. But there were 3 fired from the gun. The man walking by the window. By your window? Right outside of the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. The man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Bang the desk. Dad! Who up saying dad? Who up calling him dad? Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by, too. Me when I call him dad in court. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him. That Edgeworth boy. Oh, he died. This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. On Karma, he lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick or this trial is gonna be over. Raise an objection! I don't know! What am I doing? Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun, and the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand? Exactly. Nuh-uh. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You're ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true. The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? I don't know. What should I do? Do I wait and see what happens, or do I raise another objection? Do I try again? I don't know. Guys, what do we think? Should I try again? Or should I wait? I'm gonna raise an objection again, and then I can always go back. This witness claims that Edgeworth said I can't believe he's dead, but his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie... Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is lies, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please, can you hear me? Please, we need your help. Nick needs you. We out here praying. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough. The witness may leave the stand. He's dead. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need. This case is. Oh, I clicked it by accident. Sorry. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Did we fuck up? The accused will surrender to the court immediately. Did we mess up? To hold pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Did we mess up, or is this how it's supposed to go? Did we really do everything we could? Oh! Who was that just now? Me! Who's me? Larry! What are you doing here? Listen, you gotta listen to me. I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday, but today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Larry shows up out of nowhere. Oh, I just almost dropped the cap to my water bottle. What is the meaning of this? Karma, I hate you. The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot. That night. I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call... He's back to call him that. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. I love that every character we defend has become relevant. That's really fun to me. Like, they come back. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry, he could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Bang! Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. What? Do it! The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. It's the law, dipshit! The court is adjourned. Who up adjourning the court? That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? That's crazy. Oh. Is he just gonna tell us? Okay. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna go fine. Courtroom number 3. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw on the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Okay. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. That is true. He's already been declared guilty. The worst thing that could happen is he gets declared guilty again. There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Well, okay. First of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 o'clock when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited till the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something, and I found it. Okay. Looking for something? Yeah, Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy. That's surprisingly close to the truth, in a sense. This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with. Rightly slip the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Around what time was that? Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for about an hour. I guess it was around 12 o'clock. Yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay? People use watches these days, Larry. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. Where did the sound come from? Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. Okay. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Order. Well, Mr. Butts. Whoa, whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Oh, okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case! Oh my god. I went home. Okay. So, you only heard one bang, correct? Yes. Huh. Well, Nick? It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions. Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister. One bang. Yeah, he only heard one bang. But there were 2 bangs. 3 shots. 2 bangs. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try and contradict, what he said about that, because there was, like, I know I have the thing that Lotta said that she heard 2. Okay. Objection! Wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang? You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2 bangs, and the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here, so you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Oh my god. Mr. Butts. What? You only heard 1 gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Huh? Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, with my headphones. Oh my fucking god, this guy. Stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everyone listens to the radio. What's the big deal? The big deal is not that you're listening to the radio. It's that you were listening to the radio during a murder. Your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Does he continue? I feel like he has to continue, right? Let him keep talking, because there's nothing else we can do if he doesn't keep yapping. Please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony. Let the man yap. And be sure to include details like your radio. Okay. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. What Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud. Like, but I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is. Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was true enough that it was difficult. I accidentally clicked the button again. I have my hands, like, on the mouse in a weird way, and sometimes I left click it by accident. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Bro. I don't know. I'm yapping. Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That's all we need to know. What did she say? It's... Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. We should care. Why? Well, how do you know? Fine, very well. Says, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Well, that was absolutely fucking useless. I don't know. Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice. Okay. Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how this helped us at all. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there is one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press it until we get to the bottom of what happened. She turned on the radio. Right. I just wanted to hear someone's voice. You don't know what it's like out there alone on Christmas Eve. Alone. I shouldn't have said anything. Really loud. Real booming loud. Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. Banned from yapping. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. Exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it too. Just when I said, hey, she said, hey, it's almost Christmas. I heard the gunshot. Didn't the gunshot happen after midnight? So it wouldn't have... I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try and use the photo as evidence, taken that it was at 10:15. Because the gunshot happened after midnight, because it triggered the camera. Oh wait, that's not true. Wait. Because this one went off too. This one shows an empty lake. Taken at automatically on 12/24 at 11:50. But there was nothing here at this time, is the problem. I'm gonna show this photo. Oh, he's banging the desk. It's over. No. It's so over. Let me try the other one. The other photo. No, he's... Oh, yes! 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 He banged the desk, but it's... Are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes? But he should have heard that gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Mrs. Hart's camera. 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he had heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butts' claim he heard the gunshot before midnight? He's right? Or he's not mistaken, Your Honor. We heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. I do. Show me the evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. This one. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Okay, I'm done. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Mrs. Lottahart, with our automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 1150. But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It's why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then where does this leave us? Mrs. Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming that she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were two sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. Why would this be? Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? Nuh-uh. There is no proof that a loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any. Yeah, the gun was fired 3 times. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That the third shot Larry heard was the third shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. Exactly. If this is true, then there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50 and another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Uh-oh, I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? What's wrong, Nick? I have it. I have it. I do? I have it? Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case has the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya! Yes, if we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch and I'm gonna run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright, the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. Yeah, we did lose the plot in the middle a little bit. We're back now, though. So you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here other than Miles Edgeworth himself. Nuh-uh. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. It is so hard. It's really difficult. Listen, rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. Yes. But this assumes the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says... but Larry hit a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men on the boat are. Edgeworth and the murderer? Edgeworth and the murderer, you think, right? Of course it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. I don't think they care about Edgeworth's testimony, I'll be honest. Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. The murderer's name? Right. It's... What? I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? And you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11:50, he was the one that killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Show the judge where the murder really took place. I don't know. Where? Guys, where? Guys, what does this mean? Guys, what does this mean, guys? Where? Where? Guys, where? I don't know. Would have to be close enough for the camera. Like here, maybe? But not in a boat. On the shore? Like over here? By the car? You think she would see that, though? Or in the woods? I don't know. If it was in the house, would it pick it up? Who was accused again? The guy. So in the boat thingy, maybe. I can't save here, so I just have to hope this is right. Here, of course, the boat shop where he lives. That way he can meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. It's so silly. That night, he was out on the lake in a boat searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat? The boat shop. Mr. Wright, what happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Not really, but I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this one out. Oh no. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. Hello. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out on the middle of the lake. Then, who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright? Who did it? The dude? Maybe he was trying to kill Miles as well? Of course it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. Warning shot. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness? Create a witness. The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. And indeed, Mrs. Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, falls dramatically into the lake, looking like he's dead. The murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and then threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Oh my god, this case is never going to end. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hi, Miles. Literally long-ass case. And we started this case yesterday. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we're conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What? What should I do? Find him, quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Bro, he running. What is going on? Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. It will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. Oh, this is never gonna end, bro. I have food downstairs that's getting cold. And it's been 4 hours. My understood. I was like, oh, we're getting to the end. Like, we can just get to the end. But, bro, one more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to the trial. I want him and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. Bro, this is taking forever. December 27th. District courtroom. Defendant lobby number 2. Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah, well, at least we got out from under that guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. Phoenix wishes he wasn't doomed by the narrative. Me for real. You could try to smile just a little. Relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right? There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now, and I don't know whether or not to tell you. Hello? Edgeworth? No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but- What? But, I can't make up my mind. Are you in love with me? What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. Oh, that's honestly also gay. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. Did he shoot his dad? I'm gonna stop here. I think I'm gonna stop here. And then we're gonna- maybe we'll finish- maybe we can finish before Ethereum tomorrow. This is- I wouldn't do this if it wasn't taking forever. Bloody cliffhanger, yeah. I wouldn't do it if it wasn't taking so long. Like, I would keep going, but I'm really hungry. And it's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, this trial, it does take forever. So, good lord, it's been, you might be able to finish before ASMP if you make an early start. That's what I'm thinking. I said I was gonna be live at 3:30, but I might, go live earlier than that. Or I might just shelve it for a different time. I don't know. Depends on how early I get up tomorrow. This case is long. Because we spent over half of yesterday doing this case as well. And it's been 4.5 hours today of just doing this case. I'm gonna go eat something and try not to die. Yay! Honestly, the time I go live might change now. It depends on honestly depends on how I feel when I get up in the morning, which is, disappointing, but lot of yapping. Yeah. I definitely on the same boat as you. Yeah. Love a good yap. 5 p.m. Brazil time is quite late. Well, it's 4 p.m. for me. So I was gonna go live at 3:30. I don't know. Depends on, I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. Oh, because your audience is European. Yeah, right. I don't know. We'll see. It depends. They all go to bed at 5 p.m. BRT. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. I'm just afraid that, like, if I don't, like, because I'm not finishing it, I'm never gonna finish it. Gay and European. Who up? Because Ethereum's coming back and I'm going to be no life grinding Ethereum forever and ever and ever. But we'll see. Gay and European for real. We will see. Um, I don't know yet. Oops. Yeah, I'll finish it eventually, probably, hopefully. It's something I want to finish on stream because I've been playing it all on stream. Um, Holy shit, my lore thread has gotten like a ton of it got 8 bookmarks and 14 retweets and 34 likes. God damn. Hello. You can play it when you need a break from depression. That is true. I can do that. Oh my god. Okay. Um okay. I am going to go eat now. Thank you all for coming along for this ride. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Not that I would ever intentionally cause you pain. You intentionally cause me pain every day I exist. God forbid.